What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. We got a mess in here. I just threw in my token bags.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's get something under the scope so it looks somewhat presentable tonight. Thank you all for coming in. There is a giveaway rolling on right now. There we go. It's a wooden nickel. Get in the giveaway. It is free. Exclamation point GAW. If you're new to the channel, then sit back, relax. We got bags of tokens we're gonna go through. We're gonna look at stuff on Numista. Don't mind the quarters; those are from last week. I didn't have time to get set up, and Beach Ball was calling me out early, saying, "Let's see if he's live." Well, I gotta get live, then I got a mess. All right, quarters are going away. It's always a mess. All right.
EP.
And Doug.
And I put the tokens somewhere, and I don't know where they are. Okay, there we go. Giveaway is going.
Let's
Johnny
do
Barons is here, choosing the house. Beach Ball says go Knicks. Diane B.
Aw, shit.
Maple Leaf.
Aw, shit.
Aw, shit.
Diane B says let's get this party started. And now we wait. Did the Knicks win? I missed it. Sorry. Johnny Barron's in the house. Johnny, did your giveaway finally show up? Doug's upset. He said it's a vertical. No. Well, it is what it is. What's up, David Haas?
Happy Festivus.
We got some auction items that came in this week. One of them was a 2-pound bag of tokens. It's Bill and Bob's. Bill and Bob's IGA in Brunswick. $0.05 in food stamps. But only on eligible foods. 5 cents. There's a
Let's
pressed
do it.
penny. Yeah, we're just gonna dive right into it here. Sometimes these are fun to go through. The last time I did a token bag search that I could see on my channel was January 1st or the first week of January in 2025. So it's been a while. I know what an IGA is. We had IGAs in here. 5 cents of what? All right, get in the giveaway. It's free. Oh, Johnny says yes. Awesome, Johnny. I hope you love it, man. Those silver 1/10 ounces are freaking awesome. Ooh, I saw something cool just pop up. Look at all those beautiful things. Transit tokens. I know CoinQuester has a few of these. It's got an S. This one has a Christmas tree on it. All right, there will be no buy it nows in the chat for anything that we pull out tonight. This is not an auction. We're just doing a live. Oh, there it is. That's interesting. There will be no dibs honored. But we'll check them all out and see what token catalog says. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hi, Mom. It's an ice cream cone. It's an ice cream cone. That's what that is. It's an ice cream cone. Oh man. You're very happy with it? Awesome, Johnny. I'm really happy that it made its way to you. And I'm sorry it took so long. But hey, it got there. It got there. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. So let's look this one up. This one's interesting. It says YS and S Co. I've never seen a token that looks like this. It's a nose. Patent November 3rd, 1914. So let's take a look. The giveaway is over. Let's resume entries.
Let's do it.
It just ended. CoinQuester, Maple Leaf, Otis Cauldron, Beach Ball, Johnny Barons, Diane B, Doug Harding, David Haas, and Chu are all in the giveaway. If you didn't hear your name, you didn't get in. And you still have time. Because I'm going to look this up really quick. Bring up the token catalog. And see what's going on. You can have fun and participate at home as well. Feel free to look some stuff up. A lot of this stuff is pretty common, but I thought it'd be fun to do something different tonight. I don't envision a lot of people partaking, but we'll still do giveaways. But tokencatalog.com is a really good resource for some of this stuff. It even gives a lot of history sometimes. Or just Google in general. Sometimes you can take a picture of it with your phone and it'll tell you, hey, this is what this is. Old transit tokens and something. It's a banjo? I love all the different things that people are throwing in there. Telephone token? I mean, I'm not asking for guesses. I'm asking for what is it actually? Yeah, Leo gets. Okay. GOETZ. So YS and S. YS and S. The Gets YS and S company tokens are vintage payphone tokens primarily used in Chicago, Illinois. The Y, S, and S stands for Yale Slot and Slug Company. These tokens were designed by Chicago druggist Henry Getz, who patented the slotted token in 1907 to prevent people from using fake coins or slugs in payphones and getting away with it. The tokens featured a patent date of November 3rd, 1914, and were utilized all the way up until 1944. Coins featured a distinct arrow or simply cut out running from the center, which only worked in payphones fitted with compatible restrictive attachments. Interesting. They are highly sought after in the Exonumia community. You can view market values and authentic examples on eBay. Yeah, thanks. That's cool. So Chicago. All right, let's pull a winner for the giveaway. I mean, that doesn't look like a telephone. Maybe? Is it the top of a telephone? What's up, local? I know, but you were saying it's a banjo, and then it's a telephone token. Alright. Local's in the giveaway. That's all I needed to see. Welcome, local. Let me close the entries and pull a wiener to start a stream. Maple Leaf, you are the winner. You just creeping? That's cool. We just started. We were, I saw that token that had like a slot cut out of it and thought that was pretty neat. I thought it was an ice cream cone too. You're welcome, Maple Leaf. Don't thank me yet. I gotta, make sure it works. I made it. I changed it. So I wanted it to alert me correctly when I run out. I guess I'm out. It says 8 Unum coins failed to give because you're out of Unums, dummy. Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta do it manually now. Hang on, Maple Leaf. I'm working on it. Oh my word. I don't hold back. I don't hold back. If you guys missed it. All right. Let's see. Maple Leaf is at 7585. That'll help me find him. On the list. Page 7. Got you. There you go, Maple Leaf. Congratulations. I manually added them. Alright, you big dummy. I know. Can we get a scooter rant? Goddamn kids. It's funny you say that, local, because I was going to the local mulch and rock place to pick up some rocks, and as I'm pulling out, down my sidewalk comes a dad and 2 kids on electric scooters on my fucking sidewalk. So if I'm pulling out of my driveway and you're coming down my hill doing 30 on a scooter on the sidewalk, I'm not looking for you on the sidewalk. I'm looking for you in the road. So, yeah. And that would have been my fault for hitting somebody that's illegally driving a scooter on my sidewalk? No. They're not legal for. My son looked it up. They're illegal in Pennsylvania, and they're not legal to be driven on the road, and they're not legal to be driven on the sidewalk. So, I mean, bicycle is fine on the road, not on the sidewalk. Sidewalks totally different. You don't drive You don't drive a bicycle on the sidewalk in New York City. There'll be lots of fat kids in the future. Good thing you don't live there. I mean, I guess. But it's also illegal for anybody under 16 to be driving them.
What?
Here you go. What's this? It's a good luck token. What's this say here? John. Man, I can't see it. There we go. John Dooley, Warsaw, Missouri. That's interesting. It's like almost like a sheriff token. I can see it better under the scope. Good luck. You do where I grew up? What's that mean? Yeah, those mother humpers, those electric bikes are messed up. I almost hit a dude on one while he drove past me on a sidewalk, 30 miles an hour. Dumb asshole. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, you shouldn't be driving on the sidewalk doing 30. Mother humpers. This looks like some kind of metal.
Where's the silver? Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
That's pretty cool. Where's the silver? Smiley face emoji. I got something to show you here. What's up, Katita? Katita, this is what we found in the bag. You tell me what that is. You tell me what that looks like. I had to drive a tractor trailer on the sidewalk in Jamaica, New York, in the city because the cars were parked all the way to the corner. Well, that sounds about right. This is a quarter. There was a quarter in my token bag. But I can tell you right now, the other side of the quarter is pretty awesome. That's funny, Otis. All right. Make sure Mom's not in the chat. It's a guitar. This is the Arkansas quarter. It is the birthplace of President Clinton.
Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person
I don't think you
emoji.
can get pregnant doing that,
person emoji.
local.
Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji.
Jesus.
Pregnant person
That is gonna
emoji.
drive me
Pregnant
crazy. I'm gonna hear that in my sleep. Yeah, the birthplace of Bill Clinton, and 2003. It's an interesting token. It's a spam quarter. At least you got there safe, Otis. At least you got there safe. There's a really nice looking metal seal of the State of the Union. Illinois Sesquicentennial, 1818 to 1968, 150 years of progress. That's pretty cool. That's the state seal of Illinois, I guess.
EP.
And Doug.
Katita's up to 131 hours. She'd have more if she didn't fall asleep. That's pretty cool. The Sesquicentennial. What's this one? No cash value.
Big money, let's see some big bucks, big bucks. Stop it all.
What's this? Demolition ball. Adrenaline zone. Twice the size. Double the fun. Well, there you go. There's a slogan for you. Twice the size, double the fun. What's up, Sunday? Sunday, we found a Clinton token. We got more. We got more. That's what she said. That's right.
Michael, please.
This is a thin dime play coin. Thin dime play coin. 10 coffees. She said, "What's up, Katita?" Katita says, "EP and Doug."
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Here's a transit token. Is this Washington? Yeah. Hey Doug, did you? I was telling Beach Ball. Did you see? Did you see the? I imagine you saw the Seahawks, the Seattle Seahawks ring. That was pretty cool. What's this? 25 cents. Looks like it's a casino token. Pretty epic, man. These are pretty neat too. Opa! The OPA Blue Point. They also have red ones. I know that the letters and the numbers mean something. I don't know. As far as rarity goes. There's a tax token from Colorado. Those are pretty neat. Maybe we'll find something silver. What's this? It says copy. Do I have a magnet down here? Any L train? Is my dog's rabies vaccine tag in there? You know what? I don't know. Here's the red tokens. There's a Bally's token. For a nickel. Looks like a Bally's. Might be something else. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Local. Any TCC tokens? Was your dog's name Peace? Oh, funny guy. 11 likes, nice. You have a red ration? This one was pretty cool. I saw that one. This one's a What's this one say? Spokane City. Look at that Christmas tree. Yeah, the S one is pretty cool. I want to get one, Janine. I want to get a book or put something together where I have all the alphabet, A through Z, and maybe the randoms like this one. But the S is pretty neat. That's Springfield. Which Springfield, though? Good for one fare. Spokane, pronounced lower. Spokane? Spokane?
Woohoo, this the best peeps by far. Love you all.
We love you too, Cindy. Did you want me to say it lower? Loa? Oh, low A. Spokane? Like pecan? What's that? Does that have a year on it? I did it lower. What's this one say? That one's like some kind of Christian metal. It's pretty neat. It says 1830 on that. It's not spoken. It's spoken. Show you. Show me is like Missouri. What is going on? There's John Paul Jones. The Shell, famous America coin game. I don't no idea what that is. Look, even there's another one. I find these a lot. These are Guardian Angel tokens. Or Brain. You're not helping yourself. There's an Ike. There's an Eisenhower dollar in there. That is destroyed. Is that silver? You're just messing with Doug? Well, now you're indirectly messing with me. It might be a fake Ike. That is not the right weight. It feels heavier than a regular Eisenhower.
I need about $3.50.
Yeah, I'll take $3.50.
What's $3.50?
$3.50.
$3.50. He wanted money?
That's right.
You wanted
I
money?
said, I ain't giving you no
No, it's
$3.50,
definitely
you
not silver.
goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
I gave him $1.
She gives him $1.
I thought he'd go away if I gave him $1.
Property of OK Vendor. Loaned for amusement only. That's pretty neat. Got the hole punched out of it. There's a Reader's Digest sweepstakes coin. Looks like a Morgan dollar. Lucky sweepstakes coin. That's trash. Good thing it's lightweight. Whoa. Space Place. No cash value, 1 play. Never had a Space Place near me. I sold a token years ago to a dealer for $400. I sold I got a token bag like this. Doesn't look like it's that's a different kind of Space Place. There's a GE medal. General Electric. Racing to Win. That's pretty neat. A GE. Yeah, I see Tatas too. Fun Money. A lot of these are lighter weight. Gideon. There's Missouri. Trying to flip through these. There's a Chuck E. Cheese. It's a Chuck E. Cheese token where a kid can be a kid. Some of these actually have a little bit of value. Like the original ones. 1980s. Alright, let me get the giveaways going here. Where are we at with likes? Are we near 25 likes? No. Chuck E. Cheese. Let me find the giveaway I want to run here. We'll just do it that way. There we go. Giveaway is open. Exclamation point GAW, get in. My chat locked up. I thought you guys had bailed on me. The Chucky Rat, yeah. That was Avery. Adult thing to do, don't you think? They used to sell beer at Chuck E. Cheese. That's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Perry? We're gonna do scratch card giveaway tonight. For those that are lurking and not chatting. The giveaway is going to be Unums. For now. Today is the 13th. And Unums. So what I'm going to do is reward you with Unums from me. And then the people that... We're going to do an Unum purge. So people that have not... that are not part of the channel anymore are also going to gift you their Unums. I need to start stacking these in a different location. 7th president, 16th president, 1st president. These are shell games. That's pretty neat. Seventh president. Those are duplicates. Let's see if we can put a set together. I would imagine we can. 11th president. What's this one? Probably a... casino token. Yep. There's a Colorado tax token. This is what they used come tax time. That's rotated. They're supposed to be struck straight up and down. Occupation token. Department of Finance from the state of Illinois. 1.5. Some of the tax tokens were plastic. Some of them were these lightweight aluminiums. Another Christian token. I have some other bags too we can go through. This bag seems pretty like a lot of the same stuff. National Kids Day. Here's a Namco. Who knows who that is? That was a Saturday morning cartoon staple. Used to watch that. There are tons of tokens in there. I just quick looked that up and played it, sorry. Oh my gosh. That's just exciting times. Black and white TV, that's right, that's right. That was a cool thing to watch back in the day. This is another GE token. I guess the find of the night is this Bill Clinton token. Hours of those sound effects. Waka, 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 waka. Yes. My favorite game that I had on my... my favorite game to play was Cubert. That was always fun. I don't know what you're talking about, Janine. But I looked that up because I saw that when I bought the bag. They had that on the end, obviously, to try to get you to buy it and pay a little more. But that token sold for $15 to $20 in completed sales. But I think it was better conditioned. So many of these stupid... luckily they're all lightweight, but so many of these shell game... Maybe these would make good giveaways. I do have some things to show that I purchased this week. What's this? Oh, we looked at that already. I gotta put stuff to the side. Every now and then you have a good bag and a not so good bag. This is it's okay bag. You like Hubert, but you were a big Mario fan? What's this? International Harvester. The Brookfield Bulldogs. Oh boy. Brookfield, Missouri. Interesting. They put their football schedule on a little token. Craig Morgan? Who's Craig Morgan? Was he on one of the tokens? There's Dwight Eisenhower. Now it looks like those are the teams they played. Anybody from Brookfield, Missouri? Is that where Al Bundy played his football? There's another transit token. Indianapolis Railways. That's interesting. You bought 20 pounds of tokens around a year ago, so I can't remember from who, but I got a 5-gram bar of gold with my tokens. That's awesome. That's the kind of stuff I love to hear. Every now and then you can score something cool in tokens. Oh, there's Locals dog tag. Another Christian medal. There's an SF. San Francisco? Yes. That's pretty neat. I bet you never forget that day, Perry. There's a Carson City? Where? It's a shame you don't remember who you bought it from, because I'd be buying every freaking bag from them. Oh, there's a Nagano 1998 US ski jumping. These are usually put into cereal boxes. General Mills. It was copper? Talk about this one. This was a Reader's Digest token. The Reader's Digest Lucky Sweepstakes coin. Bin the Angel token? Well, that didn't take long. Gold! Well, we'll get to it. Oh, there's a cool one. What's this say? Pocket change. Looks like it was a arcade. That's a pretty cool name for an arcade. Copper one, huh? There's a Montana. Another GE token. Another Reader's Digest token. Enmar says, "What up, EQ? You have to make a video and show all your tokens, your toucans." All right, the giveaway has ended. Let me resume entries here and pick a winner. We're gonna do it with name on a scratch card for the time being. I'll resume entries, read through the names. Doug Harding, Otis Cauldron, Chew, Beach Ball, Local Serenity, Sunday Peak, Johnny Barons, Ballad of Janine, Maple Leaf, Coin Questa, Perry, Pacific, Katita, Sublime, Diane B, and N Marsh. Doug Harding. Congrats, Doug. Doug, I did get your email.
The system is rigged.
Doug Harding. Exclamation point.
And Doug.
GAW. Get into the next one. Let's find this copper CC. What's this one? Margaret B. Murray. Margaret B. Murray, Worthy Matron, Naomi Chapter number 20, OES, Stanton, Delaware. January 2nd, 1980, January 7th, 1981. Well, that's not very old. John E. Accord, Worthy Patron. We'll see if they're missing that and looking for it. EP, CQ, my fingers aren't working right. You want stuff like this? You want a you want to bin the Guardian Angel token? I got a couple of those, Janine. Just let me know. Yeah, sometimes my fingers don't work right either, and Marsh. tell you, today I was hauling. Ooh, that's a pretty cool one. Arizona State Tax Commission. I've never seen that one before. To make change for 5 correct sales tax payments. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen an Arizona one. There's a couple in here. What if I found gold in the mix? I guess we'd have to give it away, right? Richest square mile on Earth. Speaking of gold. Historic Central City. Opera House, Colorado. Never heard of the richest square mile on Earth. Sounds pretty awesome. How do you pronounce that, Janine? Kokusa. Alright, what's up, Jeremy? Where did I get a bag like this? Online. You want in? You want in on the next one, Jeremy? I'll grab a handful and we'll just auction it off. There's one too I had never seen. Luxury tax token. Louisiana. Some of it's junk. Some of it's junk. Here's a Gideon. We were looking at this one earlier. Is this the CC one you saw? CC one you saw in Gideon, Missouri? Show me. Some of them are pretty cool. One student fair. Public transportation. Some pressed pennies. Some transit tokens. This was a 2-pound bag. There's a quarter tax token. These are obsolete. These are local to us. This is a SEPTA token. Up until last year, you could redeem all SEPTA tokens for $5. So you could get $5 for this. They were going for good money online because people were buying them. And then you could they thought they were obsolete. And then they were honoring them and then giving you like $5 for each token that you took in. And then they said that they were no longer available. There's a 05 token. Parking token. If it's metal and shiny and relatively round, I'm into them. Yeah, that's pretty cool when you can go through some of this stuff. That's pretty neat. Every now and then I'll get some silver. I think there was one box. There was one box. Ooh. Let's see. That sounded pretty.
You're getting busy. Whoa.
It was good timing, Beach Ball. I don't know what it is. I've sold a couple tokens from bags that have, there's Winston Churchill. There was one, I had a Robert F. Kennedy one that looked just like this. Similar thickness. Without victory, there is no survival. And it's like high relief. And I sold the JFK one for like 20 bucks online. And one dude was like, I've never seen anything like this. So you sell one item for like 20 bucks and it pays for the whole bag. Oh, there's something interesting. There was one I sold a John Deere. It was a plow metal. Oh, there's light bulbs. And that somebody in Canada bought it. I had listed it, and he offered me $100 for it. I was like, okay. Okay. I would have... What's this say? Golden... I don't know. That's definitely Thomas Edison. With no nose and no face. Get toothpaste? I don't have toothpaste in this house. What are you talking about? What's toothpaste? This is an old pressed penny. A couple pressed pennies I've found, and the one was pressed with a Indian head cent, and then I looked at it and you could barely read it, and it was from some expo in the 1800s or 1900s. I thought that was pretty neat. That's an air museum in E.J. Grissom. That's pretty neat. I'm waiting for Shannon to pop in here. These, obviously, you guys know what these are. Those are from a mint set. The Philadelphia mint set, to be exact. Treasury of the United States, they used a zinc planchet or copper planchet to press those. That's pretty neat. Fun for all. Good time token. That's a good time token. Should sell that with that one. It's a good time token. Wahoo! Alright, let's see if Doug can get his name on the second spot here. I'll read through the names. Resume entries. Chew, Otis, Beach Ball, Gatito, So Sublime, Maple Leaf, Doug, Sundee, Coin, Quester, Balda Janine, Johnny Barons, Diane B, and Marsh, and anybody else that wants to get in. Free to enter. You like those? There's a ton of these. There's a smattering of these blue OPA tokens, and I don't know enough about them. I think they were tax tokens, right? Blue and red. I guess I should know more. They were like ration tokens? Yeah, World War II. Vintage.
Forget about it if you just give me the points.
I forget about it if you give me the points. Vintage OPA blue and red 1-point tokens. BobsTokens.com. Complete guide to OPA tokens. They were used during World War II as ration tokens for food purchases. Red letter combinations. have 30 different combinations. Blue letter combinations have 24. They're all struck on vulcanized fiber and 16 millimeters in size. Damn. He's got some prices. That's cool. Let's take a look. That's interesting. So he's got the red ones first. So let's do the red ones first. And then I'll pull a winner. So what are these? I can't even see it. UC has, it says 60 cents. So the red ones, the only ones that have a significant value on the red ones are MM. Those are $5. The blue ones seem to have a higher value. So I guess you could offer, I'm sure people collect them. But they're not shiny, but they are round. So I guess Jeremy likes them. And Marsh needs some of those tokens. All right. The little blue ones and red tokens are ration tokens. You sold your soul to the company store? Perry says, I do. They're worth a lot. Well, that's good. That'll help pay the bag off. And there's more blue ones here than anything. Look, these are VV. Vava. The good time tokens is for a brothel? No. I don't think so. This doesn't look like a brothel. This looks like it's a token from, I mean, I guess that would be fun for all. It looks like a casino token. Alright, VV. Also, side note, did you know that Adam Sandler's love interests always had VV in his movies? Veronica Vaughn, Vicky Valancourt. There was some others, but if you go to Adam Sandler's movies, that's a little Easter egg. VV. VV, 95 cents. There you go. A voo VV. A wee wee. You were only kidding? Oh, okay. You have one folder that had the red and blue. Nice. What's the green one on the left? We showed that one earlier. This one? It says eligible. It's a food stamp credit in eligible foods for 5 cents from Bill and Bob's IGA, but only the IGA in Brunswick. So hot. Want to touch the hiney. Ow! That Veronica Vaughn. What's up, Big Reds? We got some tokens in here. We got some tokens. Yeah, food stamp token. That's from way back in the day. This is from Wall, South Dakota. Wall Drug. Interesting. I miss Farley too. Hey, what's up, Ashland, Oregon auctions? I love tokens too, man. They're fun. Some of these bags I've pulled across some pretty epic finds. We have we got more. We got more. This is probably like 15 pounds of tokens. And I have found I gotta find where I think I started organizing the tokens a little bit. Like the tax tokens and the OPA tokens. Yeah. So this is kind of like my somewhat organized bag after the hunt type of thing. But I have a coin that I know I found. It's a piece of gold. And I don't know where I put it. But welcome. Otis Cauldron is 2,439 from Wall Drugs. Is it still in use? Are they still accepting tokens? If they are, I'll send it to you. That's a hell of a drive. That's a hell of a drive. I'm here for the drugs. Hopefully you don't hit a wall when you get there. Wall Drug is a big souvenir store? Oh, it's not a drugstore? It says Ted Husted's Cowboys. That's interesting. Oh, it's possibly a drugstore too? Oh, that's cool. There's another blue one. Let's check out this one. H and Y. H and Y. I'm doing good, Big Reds. How's it going with you? H and Y, 95 cents. I'm sure they pulled out all the good ones. There's a U and U. 95 cents. I found a website that has all these OPA tokens listed. V and V, there's Vicky Valancourt. I'm trying to remember the other movies Adam Sandler had. There's a YY. 80 cents. This is a T and V. I guess they had, from what I read, they had different letters. One to the left, one to the right. A blue C and X is what we're looking for. That's a $15. And WC Fields. It's WC and C and X. Here's a TT. That's $2. That's a rarer one. Who knew? HH. $1. Thought it'd be fun to just rip open the bag.
That's rare.
That is rare.
That's real.
That 1776 one on the right, I found in a nickel bag the one time a while back. Where's that one? 1776. I love that you guys are zooming in and seeing all the stuff before I can even get in on it. It's pretty fun. Oh, this one. This is a History Channel one, I think. I've found a couple of these. I think this is a History Channel token. Look at me knowing my shit. The History Channel Club That is pretty neat. That is the size of a nickel. Yep. That's pretty cool. It was hot today. It wasn't as hot here in PA as it was earlier in the week. It was like 90s earlier in the week. It was disgusting. And then we had the heavy downpours. TC. Oh, damn. I need WC. WC is the Philly there. Oh, that's cool. I'm about an hour northeast of Philly, Big Red. CH. Hey, that's a $2 one. TV. Hey, we got 25 likes. Let me rip open a 25 likes giveaway. There is a lot of these blue tokens in here. I didn't realize how many there were. Cool. All right, let me get the giveaway rolling here for you guys. The other one, I'm about to pull a name, put it on the EOS. We give away points here. Points can be redeemed for stuff in my shop. Maybe we'll put some of these tokens up on the shop. Exclamation point GAW if you didn't already get in. I read through these names already once, so I'll just read through the last few. Enmarsh, Perry, Pacific Coin Hunter, and Jeremy. You're all in the giveaway. Free to get in. Just type in exclamation point GAW in the chat. It'll get you in. You love old tokens. Caught my eye as I was scrolling. Cool, man. I'm glad I caught your eye. Appreciate you swinging by. We stream every Saturday. We meaning I. But there's a bunch of people that are here all the time. Some not so much anymore. Diane B. Diane B. So at the end, you don't need to be here for the end of stream. You just have to be here as many times to get. You can get your name on the card 10 times. Then you're guaranteed to win. Diane B, you're on the card. Let me complete this giveaway. And let's do a 25 likes giveaway. This will get you 2,500 points in your Unum wallet. Exclamation point GAW to get into that one. And we'll keep investigating these tokens as we go through. Sometimes people love the tokens, and then there's people that like to watch me search coins and quarters and dollars and half dollars, and they see the tokens and they're like, yeah, I'm good. Sometimes I'll search the tokens and be like, okay, yeah, I'm done. I want to find something. If I don't find gold in my tokens, it's a miserable day. There's a Chuck E. Cheese token. Let's take a look at Chucky. The earlier the Chucky year, the better. That's a 2001. Actually, maybe even the later is better too, because they stopped using tokens for a while. But the early Chuck E. Cheese tokens from like the 80s, and even before it was Chuck E. Cheese in our area, it was called Showbiz. The Showbiz pizza tokens, I know, can get some good value. There's a Washington State tax token. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Tax Commission, State of Washington. Tax on purchase. 10 cents or less. That's pretty neat. You love the name of the channel? Oh, thanks. We've been around since 2019. Started it shortly before COVID hit. I don't get around. I gotta get around more. There's a penny. There's a pressed penny. See if we can see the year on it. I like when you can see the years. Oh no, it's a 93. Never use zinc when you're using the pressed penny machine. They never look good. Look, perfect example. Terrible. This is the Missouri State Fair. Looks terrible. When we were in Louisiana, we went to New Orleans, and they had a pressed penny machine, and I went and asked if I could get a handful of pennies for like a dime, and they gave me 10 zincs, and I was like, hold on, I really need a copper one. Can you find one that's from 1980 or older? Obviously 82, but I was like, no, I just wanted a copper one, because then I could, oh, I embarrass my wife when I go out. Let's take a look at this one. We were looking at it earlier. The Grissom Air Museum. These smaller pressed pennies are pretty cool. That one looks copper. You never saw the pressed pennies with the Lincoln design still visible? I actually found a couple where they're from like I was just sharing, you could see that it was an Indian head cent, and it was from 1908 or 1900s, and it was a pressed penny from like an exposition from like it had the date on it, so it matched the time period because it was like a 1900s Expo, and the coin was older than the Expo date. Thought that was pretty neat. I'll have to find some of them. Alright, that noise means the, yeah, that is pretty sick. Oh, what's that? That's pretty neat. It's the Rec Room. It's like a proof coin. Never know what you're going to find in some of these bags. It's kind of fun. There's these OPA tokens. Excuse me. Oh, here's one. Charter member of the PGA Tour. Partners Club. Anybody want to be a charter member?
What? Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, mother.
Hey. Such language. Alright. Giveaway has ended. Let's pull a winner of the 25 likes giveaway. I won't write the name on the card this time. Had plenty of time to get in. I'll resume entries. Alright. Doug says, let me resume. Exclamation point GAW, get in. Here are the names that are in the giveaway. If you're a member, you get an extra ticket. Beach Ball, Perry Customs, Doug Harding, Otis Cauldron, Big Reds from Philly, Sunday Peak, Johnny Barons, Maple Leaf Numismatic, Conquester, Chew, and Gatita Oso.
Big money, let's see some big bucks. Big bucks. Stop. Stop it all.
Thank you, Ashland, Oregon auction. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Cool channel. Love the name. I mean, who doesn't love an E Pluribus Unum stream? Bow to Janine. Thank you, my friend. Let's close those entries and pick a winner. Beach ball, like the guy that doesn't need to get more Unums. Alright. I need to add more Unums to my bot. Because I'm a dummy and I E Pluribus Unum coins. I should just like put
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit.
Wait a minute, I have a ton of Unums. Maybe it didn't recognize me as
That's what she said.
from my
Michael,
chat.
please.
All right, beach ball. Let's try it. Oh no, I can't tag him. Beach ball, say something in the chat. Hey, what's up, BH? He was the winner. Beach ball. AK. Beach ball AK. $2,500. The sound bites are absolutely goated. I love when people do it. It's not working tonight. I love when people do it. I love when people do it, and it's like perfect timing for a short. It's awesome. Hey, welcome Ashland, Oregon auctions to the Uno crew. Thank you. Back at 200,000 again? Maybe. He's not here though. If he's not here, he doesn't get it, right? No, I'll give it to him. He's working hard tonight. He works hard for his money. Beach ball. AK. He is not. He is not.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting all kinds of noises tonight. Thank you for subscribing, Ashlyn. I appreciate it. Will Beach Ball go to Mars with all his Unos? He might. So there is a store. Quick, do a little side promo. And inside the store, we have given away dollar coins, war nickels, V nickels. We've done Stuff the Turkey giveaways. We've given away shield nickels, large cents. There's 1 gram Volcambi fractionals that can be redeemed. Some Unum merch, $2 bills. We've done egg hunts. We've given away Barber dimes. We've given away Merc dimes. There's a $5 gift card redemption off of my website. And then we've given away, I forget who got it. Who got the Flying Eagle? Someone redeemed their points for a Flying Eagle. Thanks, man. Have fun, Ashlyn. Thanks for being the #1 king of the chat. Doug, I thought it was you, Doug. Yeah, Doug got a Flying Eagle. He uses Unums for a Flying Eagle. That's pretty cool. I have some more I gotta get loaded. No, not that eagle. Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up. Alright, what's that mean? I gotta do another giveaway. That's what that means. Alright, get in the giveaway, !GW. This is for name on the end of stream. We're giving away points tonight. points.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank you for the gifted membership, Ashlyn. That's awesome, man. And congrats goes to Otis. Otis. Okay, back to work now. Officially. Sweet. Thank you, man. We'll see you next Saturday. Or after you're done work. We go late. We go late. Ashlyn says, Otis! We'll still be streaming at 3 a.m. East Coast. You too? Oh, cool. All right. What we got here?
Let's do it.
I'm trying. We got the cards going. Now, somebody was saying they wanted to see a token, and I just moved shit away. He's in Oregon? No shit, Diane. He also does auctions? Oh my goodness. Sorry, Diane. Oh, I'm such an asshole. I'm sorry. Thanks for laughing, Diane. Maybe he's in Ashland, Oregon.
A bullshit. A bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
A bullshit.
Me too, he says.
Let's do it.
Car wash. Come on, he's got to get back to work. Let him get back to work. All right, I'm not going to move. Somebody said they wanted to see a token. Was it this one? Do you want to see that S? Yeah. I don't think I have any Oregon tokens. I don't think I came across any Oregon tokens. This is Springfield. The S is for Springfield. Ooh, what's this one? Good for one fare. He's a great guy too. Oh. Let's see what this says. Bus. It says CEW Bus Authority. CEW. Don't listen to Diane.
Let's do it.
I usually don't. Good for one fare. I don't know where the CEW is. What city would be CEW Bus Authority? Respect my authority! CEW Authority. Oh, guys, I did want to tell you, do me a favor. You don't have to do it right now. But at some point, CEW is most commonly referred to as conducted energy weapon, commonly known as a taser. That's not the CEW Authority that I was thinking of. But guys, before you leave for the night, bookmark this video for my friend Gringo. He dropped a video earlier today. Let me find it. He ordered the Best of the Mint, and he got the gold Merc Dime, 1916 Merc Dime, and he did an unboxing video. If you missed it, it was pretty cool. He did it as a premiere. He didn't realize he did it as a premiere. I'll find it later. Yeah, it won't work in vertical anyway. Just go check out Gringo OG22. Just look up Gringo OG22 and look up Best of the Mint. Google it. He does some long and short videos. and that one was pretty epic. I wanted to get some of those US Mint, best of the US Mint, but that's a little pricey for me. You saw it, I want one? I know, me too, man. Yeah, good call, Doug. You're kind of bossy, aren't you? She says. Oh, man. I'm not bossy. Ooh, what's this one? Country Boy. Country Kitchen. It's a country boy. He's got an Amish hat on.
That's what she said.
Michael, please.
That is what you said. And then the other side says Country Gal. The Country Kitchen. Interesting. Here's a Kansas token. I think this is a sales token too. Kansas sales token. That is a cool one. The Amish Big Boy. Speaking of Big Boy, the Big Boy train is rolling through our area, and it might be in the country. Yeah. You want to see the Big Boy? Oh, there's the Seahawks ring. So my son's friend went and saw the Big Boy train. There he is. That was in PA. Big Boy was by you last week? Nice. Did you go? Not as cool as Steve's Sizzling Steaks. You're probably right. I still didn't see that CC that Janine was looking for. There's another Pac-Man. It won't work, BH. It's all good. When I'm on the vertical, the links don't work. So, I appreciate it, though. Oh my god, that was loud. Sorry. The Big Boy near you closed down? That's a different Big Boy. WT, that's close to being one. We wanted WC. TU and TY. Man, there's a lot of these. They're all different too. TT. WU. WT. WU. HU. TX. I think that was a different combination. TX. Used to drink coffee and smoke cigarettes before school when you were 15. You rode on one like that in 1958 to Denver from Columbus. The steam scared you. That is pretty crazy. All right, did I resume the entries yet? Let's read through the names. Doug Harding, B.H. Ringer, Beach Ball, Maple Leaf Numismatics, Gatita Oso, Exclamation Point GAW to get in. We're doing a name on the card. I'm behind. Battle of Janine still here. Sunday Peak, Gatita Oso, N Marsh, Johnny Barons, Sea Monkey Metals, David Haas, Otis Cauldron, and Chew. Anybody else want to get in on this? Otis was 4 years old. Diane B says, I want in. Last call. Don't worry, we're going to open up another one right away. Otis! Otis Cauldron. Congratulations. Get right back into it. Exclamation point GAW. Quickly. What's crazy with these token bags is there's so many different... Obviously they have duplicates. But there's so many tiny little things. That looks like a tax token. And all these things, like they usually sell them in like pound bags. 1 pound bags, 2 pound bags. Missouri tax token. But that one's shredded. But I like when there's a little bit of. Sometimes you'll get them and they'll be all the same, like these GE tokens. So. Or they're all arcade tokens. As long as you guys are having fun while we're doing it, that's all that matters. Just try to do something a little bit different. National Kids Day Foundation. The future is in your hands. Oh, his future is in your hands. That's scary. National Kids Day. Yeah, I do too, Otis. As in, when I get them, I don't get rid of them. Transit tokens. Springfield Mass Transit District. So there's a Springfield that isn't, I'll just put it under here. That isn't like the other Springfields. That says specifically Springfield, Illinois. That's pretty neat. There's that Dwight Eisenhower token. Tax token. There's a T token. I wonder if this is Massachusetts. I used to ride the T. No, Jeremy. Bad Jeremy. Is it Massachusetts? It is Massachusetts. I used to ride the T in Massachusetts. Massachusetts Bay transportation token. I had a few of these. That's pretty neat. The MRTA. The Murta. Or MBTA. Massachusetts Bay. You have a book full of transit tokens? That's cool. Do you need a Massachusetts one? The T. That's what they just commonly refer to it as the T. And if you ever went to a Boston Red Sox game and the game went into extra innings, you better know the T schedule because that's the only way out of the city. And that's why a lot of times the games would empty out because everybody had to... They wouldn't wait. They wouldn't wait. Many times we were at a baseball game and it'd go late or have a late start, and then all of a sudden, there's an S. That S is different. That S is punched out. This one is punched around. This is Springfield as well. What's this one? Springfield. They're all Springfield. You used to ride the D in Mass? That's disgusting. How dare you? Sales tax, quarter token. You used to ride the D on the T? What's this say? Retail Beardstown merchants. These tiny little things. These are crazy. Is the giveaway rolling? Yes. 3 minutes left in the giveaway. Sweet. I got most of the blue OPA tax tokens, the World War II ration tokens. XH. That's pretty neat. UC. There's another red one. I have to get my tax tokens together. Oh my god! Who was I telling about the Indian head penny? I just freaking found it. I looked down, I'm like, what is that? It's a bag of tokens. Oh, let's look at it. This wasn't in this bag, but... So the merchant tokens, there's a couple different tokens that you can find. But the ones that are really worth money are like the Civil War merchant tokens. I have a couple coming the other... Like, I won in an auction the other day. Check this thing out. It's a Maccabees. KOTM. I thought it was a an expo. I could be wrong. Let's look this one up. Maccabees. KOTM press penny. I looked this up before. So it's the Knights of the Maccabees. It's a historic late 19th century fraternal insurance organization. While the group was no connection to modern elongated press penny coin souvenirs, they did issue commemorative metal tokens and badges. pretty detailed for a pressed penny. KOTM. But what's really cool is what's on the other side. And that is, you can see that this was a 1904 Indian head cent. But wait. Yeah, I guess that is right. Let's take a look at it under the scope. That bitch has full liberty on it. Maccabees. That's pretty neat. Alright, something fell upstairs. I gotta go check on that. I'll be right back. I'll resume entries in the giveaway. Okay. Might be my son. In the giveaway is Johnny Barron's, Coinquester, Maple Leaf Numismatics, Otis Cauldron, Katita Oso, Janine, BH, Beach Ball, Doug Harding, Jeremy, Sunday, Enmarsh, Pacific Coin Hunter, David Haas, Vincent Caparina, and Greg Kasky. What's up, good old Greg? Sorry, I was doing some investigations. Most of your transits are silver? That's pretty good. Hey Greg, I just got your I just picked up your auction win from Coinquester, and I'll get your stuff mailed out on Monday. But welcome, Greg. Let's pull the winners for the 4th spot. Coinquester. Don't go anywhere. We're going to do another one. Exclamation point GAW to get into the 5th spot. We had a lot of these in this bag. Luckily, they're very lightweight. They're very... but the package weighed exactly... 2 ounces. Or 2 pounds. But there are some duplicates. Jesus Christ. See? Jesus Christ. The same yesterday and today and forever. $1. It's good for $1. Minimum purchase may be required. $1 in trade. Doesn't say where it's for though. Here's an oldie. This says 5 cents on it. Is this a nickel slot?
EP.
And Doug.
Just Jesus Christ Superstar? It's a collection plate token? This is a casino token. Casino token on 5 cent. Casino token on the Admiral. Acceptable only at the President Casino on the Admiral. Where's that at? Is that down in, I thought it was down in Louisiana. St. Louis, Missouri. A nickel. The old nickel slots. There's another one. President Casino. This one's different though. This one is Davenport, Iowa.
Michael, please.
President Casino. It's redeemable by player only. 5 cent gaming token. Nickel slots. There's a lot of these Missouri tax tokens too. Probably could make some of these like random tax tokens and there's another nickel. This is Missouri Palace, 1993. Interesting. I have to put these with the casino tokens. There's another nickel one, Davenport, Iowa. This one has a year on it though. 1993. President Casino. What's this one? Go around the corner and you'll be in Arkansas. This is copy. That one looks like the same. I didn't know they made silver transit tokens. I want to find a silver transit token. Another quarter-cent token. And another one. This is a weird one. This is Aladdin's Palace, I bet. I think that's that. I think that's a there's another one. A lot of these nickel ones. You need a water. Please hold. All right, giveaway's going. Exclamation point GAW. Pause that. 3 minutes to get in that giveaway. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. Watching me do some tokens. I'm going to open up another bag here shortly. See what we can find. My favorite token that I've ever found in a bag like these was a Panama Canal token. There's a Chuck E. Cheese. And I have it in a case somewhere, but I don't know exactly where it is. I can show you what it looks like though. But it was like a Panama Canal completion token. And then it has a, there you go. So it looks like that. They were issued in the 1900s, early 1900s. It's in pretty good condition. And each one has a number on the back. Hey look! Michael Kittle Rare Coins did a video on one. MS65 Panama Canal completion token. I wanted to show the back. Oh, there's one. There's what it looks like. And then there's the number. And they only issued so many thousand. And there's hardly a lot still available today. Most people that completed the Panama Canal didn't want the tokens, and from what I read, it says prosperity to all nations, commemorating the opening of the Panama Canal. And then does it tell you how many were made? 1 of 50,000. They said a lot of people that were going across were just going across because it was their job, and they didn't keep them. And they said a lot of them ended up in the Panama Canal. People just tossed them over. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Oh, I have one of these, the Hardee's Fun Machine. Do you guys ever remember that? The Hardee's Fun Machine? It's on the press penny. What's this press penny? I'll show you what that one looks like then. It's kind of wrecked. Not kind of wrecked, it's very wrecked.
Stop it all.
The Hardee's Fun Machine was a whammy. That was a cool thing back in the day. Hold on, let me find it. Oh shit. I just looked at the bottom. The Panama Canal token sold for $220. I gotta sell mine. Buy some more bags. I thought I had one listed. There it is. The Hardee's Fun Machine token. And then check this out. This is what it was. I found a picture of it. It's the Hardee's Fun Machine. You put your you'd buy the token, and then, or you get the token with your meal. Then you would go over to the fun machine and get your prize as a kid. That's me, and that's my sister. You've got a Montgomery Ward token with a wheat center in the a wheat cent in the middle. That's cool. Yeah, I have a couple of those too. People would put the wheat cent in the middle, and then they would call it a like a good luck token, and it would be like this big huge thing, kind of like this, with a wheat in the middle. No, Janine, no. Cash value. Who knows what that is? That's just no cash value. Could be a car wash token, or maybe it was like a, I don't know. My fingers are dirty from looking at these tokens. Here's one we haven't seen. Oh yeah, we have Springfield. No, they're bigger than a $50. The big horseshoe with a wheat center. Yeah. The good luck tokens. Or they were tokens that they put in like 5 and dimes.
That's what she said.
Michael, please.
Oh, this is pretty neat. Gold Town Gus. Rockerville. It's a commemorative Black Hills, South Dakota. Rockerville. Mine isn't that big? Is that what you said? That's what she said. You've been to Black Hills before? There's another Pac-Man coin. Arcade token. Missouri. And another one.
That's what she said.
Michael, please.
Not the best bag, but we got some different things going on. Not a banger bag, CoinQuester. We'll have to work hard to get our money back out of this one. No CC. No CC. What's this one? Oh, the Scoville Zoo. Scoville Zoo in Decatur Park District. Greg's lagging? The CC was Chuck E. Cheese? That's probably right. That's probably right. What's this one? Arizona State? Hey, Greg. You're at work as always? I know. A lot of these square occupational tokens, these are from Illinois. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Getting busy. Whoop, there it is. Hit me.
No, that's not silver. This one's silver beach ball. So though. Greg's like, hey EP. I was what can this buy me? Can I melt these down and get something cool with them? State of Illinois tax tokens. You get a whole roll of them, that's right. That was the pocket change one. Alright. 1.5. What were these? So there's square ones and then there's round ones. We got some round ones. Alright, let me resume the entries, read through the names. Doug Harding, Greg Kasky, Johnny Behrens, Ballad of Janine, N. Marsh, Coinquester, Otis Cauldron, Maple Leaf, Vincent, Pacific, David, BH, Jeremy, and Gatita. Vincent Caparina. I'm being sloppy with my writing today. Congrats, Vincent. You're on the EOS. One more chance. Let's go. Let's go. Get in. Get in, get live, and get going. Oh, here you go. It's an AA token to assure good luck for your auction. Oh, I need to call JC Cornbrust. He's been an auctioneer since 1952. An auctioneer since 1952. I don't think JC's alive anymore. But let's call him. 309-755-3445. Tell him EP sent you. He is in East Moline or Moline, Illinois. Tell him EP sent you and that you want to assure good luck for your auction. Ciao. Oh, is this another one? Nope. Yeah, call him right after the stream's over. That's right. Missouri Department of Corrections. Regimented Substance Abuse Treatment Program. Oh my goodness. It's getting kind of dark in here. There's another T. Another T token. Massachusetts T. This is like a car wash token. It is. $1 car wash. No cash value. You like the dark? It's a self-serve car wash. America's Best Car Wash. This is a $1 America's Best Car Wash. If you know anybody that has an America's Best Car Wash around, that car looks happy. He's got soap, bubbles. He's got Pac-Man headlights too. You guys see that? No cash value. Can't buy that. Has no cash value. There's another one. Jupiter's 1 token. Another 5-cent token. Nickel slots. The others were silver. That was a gold one. Oh, it's Belterra. Another nickel slot. We're getting to the end here. We're almost done. We had some fun. Public welfare tax token, Louisiana. More nickels. Should I add more to the pile? I have more tokens somewhere. What's this one? It's like a high relief one. That's pretty cool. Never seen that one. Let's look this one up. Definitely looks like a medal of some sorts. You forgot how good looking you were in your 20s? What happened? Getting old sucks, doesn't it? Alright, let's look this one up. It says Adunata, Adunata, in Torino. Is that... It says 1940. 10 Reg Alpini. It definitely looks and sounds Italian. Looks like a bronze medal. We'll type all that in there. Bronze medal refers to a commemorative medallion struck for the National Alpine Gathering. The Adunata Nazionale Alpini, hosted in Turin, Italy. Most notably, vintage edition is the XXI 21st, which just says XXI, held in June of 1940. It says 123 CIUGNO or GUIGNO 1940. Let me see if I can find it on Numista. 1940. Yeah, there it is. $29.99. Here, maybe it'll be better if I can just share my screen here. Where is it? Monitor share. Here it is. So that's what it looks like. It says it has those letterings down there. That's pretty neat. Mine still has that as well. Mine looks like a little bit better condition. This one's a little worn. It's pretty neat. $30. Hell yeah. Let's go. You should not be using old pics on your dating site. Hey, what's up, Starbucks? What's up, Jeff? We just found this Italian medal from the 1940s. It's pretty cool. High relief. Oh, I remember seeing that one before. There's a good luck token. It's got a horseshoe. Says, pride grows with progress. City Hall, Lorain, Ohio. Oh, Ohio. The principles of the program, and to practice these principles in all our affairs. Step 1, acceptance. Step 2, faith. Step 3, surrender and trust. There's 12 steps. This looks like it's another Illinois sesquicentennial. 150 years. These big ones. It's an AA chip. How much? I don't know. That's my coin quester. I know, right? I know him. These tokens are disgusting. Alright, here, I want to show you guys what I won in an auction this week. Let's see where we are. Box. Sweet. Lorain, Ohio. I got Pokemons. But they're custom-made Pokemons. Yeah, that's right, AA. So they're Pokemon cards. My son looked them up. They're not worth anything. But they took the Pokemon card and laminated them and put a 1 green bar on them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Rendering the Pokemon cards worthless. So we'll do Pokemon card giveaways at one point. So there's supposedly my son said some of these are worth $1 or $2, but a little grain of silver in them. I had won a lot from this auction, and I don't think she knew what she was selling. So the first item I won, melt the silver and burn the card. Well, 1 grain of silver is not going to be, it's not going to get you anything close to what I paid. So the first item I won was this. It's a complete set of war nickels. $42P and S, 43PD, 44P DS, 43S is over here, and 45PDS. So I got 11 war nickels for $11. So people didn't know. They didn't know. So I got that for 11 bucks. Or something like that. It was undermelt. That's all I know. I was bidding with everybody else. So I figured what anything after that is a win. So I sent her some extra by bidding on stuff that people weren't bidding on. I got that. And then she did a buyer's givey. She did a giveaway. I won a giveaway. I got a Red Seal 2 from 1963. Decent condition. I think that was $4.
Fake, 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 fake.
I got a Proof 67 dime. I think that was like 10. But everything came wrapped in plastic and bubble wrap. So she did a great job. I didn't check the prices of them. I figured, well shit, just grading fees alone. This is a Proof 67, 61. PCGS. There's that. What number was that again? 53 and 54. Oh, I forgot. It charges shipping too, so I ended up paying a little more for those because till I had free shipping. And then she had these. These were Marilyn Monroe cards. And she did the same thing with the 1 grain. She took a card and... Sports Time Card Company. So anyway, we don't need to take those out. I thought those would be cool to give away. Let's see. What's this one? Oh. This is a proof. 2000 proof. I think I want it for $1. But I was curious to know if this was actually silver. My hands are dirty. I saw the little bit of toning down here. And I thought, maybe I'll take a chance. 49, item 49. Oh, $4. I paid $4 for that. Let's take a look. Let's see if it's silver. I'm gonna jack up my fingers. It probably is clad. That's okay. There it went. Don't get the coin. I don't care if I get my fingers. Made me jump. Ah, oh, you dummy. That was the end of... Oh no, it's okay. I thought that was the end that was... Alright. I'm awake.
Squirrel.
Messing with this stupid quarter. Let's see. Did we guess right?
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you?
Boom!
Not a thing,
We did
sir.
guess right. That is a silver quarter.
What about you guys?
Well, I'm glad we took a chance.
We ain't found shit.
I'm glad I took a chance on that. Not bad. $4. That's not a beaver. It's a leopard. So we did find silver in our auction. I got lucky. I could tell though when she was showing it. I was like, it is a sweet buy. You want to see a better buy? How about this buy? These PCI, I know I wasn't buying the grade, I wasn't buying the MS66, but these green PCI holders are known to tone the shit out of the coins that are in them. And the coloring is amazing. It's a purple, blue, green. Yeah. So, I got that. 50-50 chance on the clad, that's right. Actually, it was a higher chance because I knew what I was looking at. Then I won a giveaway, and the giveaway was a plated wartime wheat cent. Oh, look, she's already calling me E. She knows. Let's see here. What else did I get? I got some more 1 gram or 1 grain. Got that. That would watch your G-Wagon? You have a purple G-Wagon? I was just trying to support her because she was throwing some stuff up. Then she was doing a little bit of a game where she would... Oh, this was in that, right? Yeah, it was in that. And make sure my numbers stay. She would do like a juice lot, and a lot of people on Whatnot do that. They'll say, hey, if you get me to $2, I'll throw in this. If you get me to $3, I'll throw in that. And I already had gotten what I had felt a good deal on stuff was. So she started doing these. And I wasn't really paying attention. 63, lot 63. So this was $8. I probably overpaid for a lot of this stuff. But I thought some of these would be silver. I think this Hong Kong 50 cent is silver. I don't know. I do have a gripe, though, with a lot of these Whatnot streams. Man, they gotta get flat staplers. I should send her a flat staple. There's a 42 franc. There's a 54 shilling. Are those silver? Maybe. 53 Uruguay. I probably didn't. EP supporting single moms $1 at a time. All right, 51. I'm sure she looked it all up and. You got a sweet deal on 2 large cents? Yeah, you were gonna say, stop it, PCH. You were gonna send them to me, Janine. That's what you said. You said they're on the way. I'm sure the 51 Hong Kong is probably clad. Copper nickel, which is okay. Oh, well then I'm definitely not getting it. All right, let's see the others. This was a monster one here. This bag here. No, you don't need to send me anything. It was one of those I felt bad that I got that War Nichols set for cheap. And I got that Toner Morgan for cheap too. So, but nobody was bidding. France, which I don't care about. Canadian cent, 1959. That's a nice one. Oh, she called it a penny. New Zealand half. 62 Portugal. And that's it. So just a lot of random junk. Foreign. I think this one's the best one that I got. That I was excited about opening. No, it's not my son's G-Wagon. Alright, let's read through the names here. Diane B, Otis Cauldron, Greg Kasky, Maple Leaf, Vincent, Doug, Harding, Johnny Barons, Coinquester, Battle Janine, Beach Ball, BH Ringer, Sunday Peak, and PCH. I'll give you another 3 seconds. 2, 1. And the winner for the name on the card giveaway is, let's find it, BH Ringer. Congrats, buddy. All different tonight. All different. Canada. Let's complete. I almost picked another winner. Exclamation point GAW gets you into the next one. Alright, here we go. This one was a little bit more, less foreign-y. No idea what I paid for this. Alright, we got a 2000 Denver Sacagawea dollar, a 40% BU 1965, 40% Kennedy half dollar, checker for the DDO, nice looking 65. Almost likely an SMS coin. 2015 proof nickel. Uncirculated bison out of Denver. Check for the speared bison. I don't see one. A really nice 1940 Merc out of Denver. Nice looking coin. Good back on it. We got a silver quarter, 1963. A 1918 D Merc. We got a 58 Benji. She had a Benji and a Walker. 1945 Wheatie. That ain't nothing. Oh look, I got a 1 gram poop. I mean, ice cream. That's a silver 1 gram poop emoji. I forgot I got that. What's this one? Lucretia Garfield. Okay. Is that another 1 grammer? Sure. A proof nickel. A really sharp looking 70D? Is that an S? I like to have that, Teresa says. Yeah, it's a 70D BU Lincoln Cent. So that's just a random stack of stuff. Then we got this. What's up, Vanessa? We're just going through some auction purchases from the week. She just kept throwing stuff in there. It's a George Washington dollar coin. Another George Washington dollar coin. And more dollar coins. 2000 Philly, check for the Wounded Eagle. Wouldn't that be sick that I got a Wounded Eagle? 37th like, that's awesome. Not the Wounded Eagle. Not the Cheerios. EP went through the roommate's change before he passed and found 155 S minted wheats. Oh, damn. There's a Spaceman 1 gram. Oh, shit. There's a Walker in there, too. Wait, this was a different set. Okay. I won 26 and 27. All right, so 26. I was like, damn, I paid way too much. Yeah, so 26 had the Walker. The Spaceman was in here. I can rewatch. Oh, there's another poop emoji. And a Rosie Dime, a Steely, a Wheatie, and a Proof. And a gold-plated Buffalo. I've never seen one of those. That's pretty cool. Gold-plated Buffalo. So that was 39 bucks. That's not too bad. I mean, yeah, of course I squirreled. So the other one had a lot more silver in it, and I paid 70 bucks for all of it. Plus the dollars and... How did we do? I guess it doesn't really matter because I was on Whatnot.
Squirrel.
I was flipping through on the Whatnots, and I scored a free giveaway, and she ran a set of
I need about $3.50.
war nickels, and I was like, oh,
What's $3.50?
I'll get on that.
$3.50.
$3.50. He wanted money?
That's right. I said,
Oh,
I ain't giving you no
and-
$3.50, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
I gave him $1.
She gives him $1.
I thought he'd go away if I gave him $1.
And she ran a buyer's giveaway. And I won. I've never seen this before. It's a 1/10 ounce. 4 9's fine.
A bullshit? A bullshit?
I know. When I step in it, guys.
Bullshit.
2018 1/10 ounce square. Not round. A square. Canadian. 4 9's fine. 1/10 ounce. So I thought that was pretty cool. The giveaway end? Nope, still going. Hey, what's up, Wild Thing?
No, you don't want to say that word, though. We don't want to say that word because that's a bad word. No.
Yeah, I wanted to look that up. I never saw something like that. One 1/10 ounce. 4 9's fine. Canada. Not many people.
Fake.
No, it's not fake. It better not be. I mean, the fact that I got that silver quarter too. I feel like sending her a message and say, "Hey, I feel bad." But I am gonna send her a flat stapler and tell her this shit can't happen anymore. This regular staple, you need a flat stapler. 1/10 ounce, 4 9's fine, Canada. Square. Silver. Have you guys ever seen that? Like, anybody in Canada seen that before? Are these breakaway things?
Fake.
Oh, it's fake. Oh, maybe. Let's see. It's not magnetic. Staple is. I've never seen anything like that. It's silver-plated copper? I mean, it could be. It could be. You're Canadian. You never saw that one, Wild Thing? I'll melt it for you. Yeah, look at it. It says 50 cents. Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, I don't think they're RCM products either. Oh, it says Canada 2018. There we go. Let's look it up. Even if it is, it's okay. I found it. Let's learn together. Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. So there it is. So it is something that is sold. It says here, secure your 1/10 ounce 2018 Royal Canadian Mint Maple Leaf Flex Multi-Bar Silver Coin Piece and grow your wealth today. Ships individually in protective packaging consisting of a 1/10 ounce of 9999 fine silver. Features the effigy of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. Reverse features a pair of Canadian symbols, the maple leaf, along with the metal weight and its purity. The 2-ounce 2018 Royal Canadian Mint Leaf Flex Multi-Bar Silver Coin is taking the market by storm. So get your affordable piece of action when you purchase this intricately designed 1/10 ounce piece broken off from one of the 2-ounce bars. The obverse proudly bores the Elizabeth II and the value stamped at the bottom, framed by scrollwork carvings in each corner. The reverse is a bar proudly displayed the Canadian's national symbol. That's pretty cool. So 2 ounces, so that means there was 20 of them struck in a bar. So kind of like the Volcambi breakaways, but in this case they were struck and distributed by the Royal Canadian Mint. Pretty cool. 2018. Can't find the chat though. Oh, there it is. It's behind the maple leaf thing. That's pretty neat. Oh, there's Kittle. He said it's from a 2-ounce maple flex bar, breakaway bar. There's Kittle. Sorry. Oh, you should check it out. They're not all 1/10. Yeah. Yeah, I was just going through it. This was one of the giveaways I won. We were going through it. Thanks, Kittle. I guess I should read my chat. He said that is an RCM product. That's pretty neat. Legit. It was a buyer's givey that I won when I purchased some stuff. Thanks, Kittle.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Sounds pretty rare. In addition, and Michael tell me otherwise.
Fake.
But we were going through. I heard that these have legit toning. I didn't buy it for the grade. This PCI slab.
That's rare.
Morgan.
That's rare.
That's rare.
Had some pretty epic toning on it. Who knows? Maybe it's. I didn't pay that. But it's a 1887 Philly. But I've heard that the old PCI holders were known to tone the coins. Or it was just a way to put a fake toned Morgan in and get somebody to buy it. But I didn't buy it for the MS-66. Still a Morgan, which is about the price I paid. Hopefully. Maybe we have to crack that out and... I think that's all I got. I think that was it. I think that was 70. Yeah, PCI tones the heck out of coins, especially Silver Eagles. Yep, that's what I thought.
Squirrel.
I know. Squirrel. Alright, let's resume entries, read through the names. Beach Ball, Doug Harding, Greg Kasky, CoinQuester. If you didn't get in now. PCH, Starbucks, Gatito. So Sunday Peak, Johnny Barons, Diane B. Exclamation point GAW is how you enter. Ballad of Janine, Otis, Vincent, Vanessa, Wolf. We're not giving away that Toner Morgan. Settle down. Wild Thing, Drew, BH Ringer, and Chew. Go ahead, kiddo. Get in there. Free to enter. Thanks for coming in and letting me know. Wild Thing, I got you. You're in. Kittle's in.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Greg says bullshit.
Bullshit.
I mean, he did give me free information. Oh, now it is bullshit. Pacific Coin Hunter, you're in on the card. Mike, we were going through the token bag tonight. I was telling people about the Panama Canal completion medal or token. I think it's a medal. And we quick Googled it. I was going to show pictures of it, and your video showed up. So we clicked on it. Yeah, we just talked about it, BH. So YouTube still is recommending your stuff. That was cool earlier today to see Gringo throw up some gold on his channel. That was pretty neat. Here's a State of Washington Tax Commission token. That's neat. A lot of these World War II ration tokens in this bag too today. We were looking up some of those as well during the live. That gold merc and metal are sweet. Yeah, so did that end up being, with the price of gold and the price of silver, was that price well over spot, or was that a reasonably priced set? I'll have to be on the lookout to see if that comes available on at a discount on eBay. He didn't find shit in the token bag, so he went to his auction wins. I did find something cool, Greg. What are you talking about? Where is it? Hold on. Where's my where's my quarter at? Somewhere here. There's definitely demand, yeah. I'm surprised they haven't released any World Cup coins. I thought for sure they would have World Cup coins, medals, tokens, all that stuff ready to go. I have a picture of it. To hand out and sell at the World Cup, like at all the different things. I had found they had when the U.S. hosted the World Cup in '94. I was finding CD cases, and they had those World Cup commemoratives in there. There we go. There it is. It's the birthplace of Bill Clinton. It's the headquarter. Arkansas. That was in the token bag. I can't find it right now. It's somewhere in here. Someone was like PJs. No, they're. I just looked at them. They were pre-order only. You could only pre-order them. Like I thought they would have them available for like ship. It said pre-order only when I looked. Maybe I didn't look right. I only looked a little bit.
Squirrel.
I know. We're going to squirrel. Here it says, FIFA World Cup limited pre-order only. Silver proof dollar. It's pretty sick looking. It's actually pretty cool looking. Got the logo. Got the World Cup trophy. $1 silver. $174 is a lot of money though for a coin like that. So there was that one. Limited pre-order only for this one. This is a gold 3-coin set. Pre-order only. Maybe I shouldn't look at it and just add it to the bag and see if it works. I just went with what it said on the thing. Yeah, I thought that was weird too. So, like, if you had it, it would be really cool to have in hand and actually selling at these locations where they're hosting. Shipping mid-July. Yeah, there you go. I didn't look too closely at it. I just saw pre-order. I was like, nah. I don't want them to have my money or lose something. I saw you commented on Gringos that yours was back ordered. That sucks. There's that Thomas Edison copper that we found earlier. That thing is beat to hell. A lot of the same stuff over and over in here. Which happens sometimes when you buy bags. Sometimes you can get some cool stuff. This was a... You got 2004 D Lewis and Clark nickel. Is it worth anything? No. It's worth a nickel. Is it the Ocean in View, Drew? I would imagine that's what we're talking about. Those OPA tax things are pretty neat. Yeah, melted it's worth more. That's right. Stack those nickels. The Family Amusement Center. No cash value. The amount of copper and nickel inside of... Some people are stacking their nickels. You don't even need to search them. You just buy a box of nickels and put it in the closet. Oh, there's Pac-Man. I bet you Kiddo got played Pac-Man back in the day. Miss Pac-Man was good. Oh damn! I punched my camera. What is that one? What is this? It's a tiny little thing. Play coin? Grimland. What is that? Some kind of game piece or something? Grimland. Everything's falling down.
That's what she said.
I knew that was coming. Grimland play coin. I knew that was coming. Your fingers are falling asleep? Let's find it here. Grimland play coin. Vintage toy money and arcade token produced by Grimland Toys Grimland Incorporated. Lightweight aluminum surrounded by a central star while the reverse indicates the face value 5, 10, or 25, frequently accompanied by stars or horseshoes. They were play money in a children's tin toy cash register or toy set, later as an arcade or amusement park token. Late 1940s. Interesting. Amusement park token. I guess that's the symbol for amusement. That's pretty cool. Let's take a look. Oh, on Etsy it's $9.99. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna look. Oh, here it is. Numista. Wait, 5 Pfennings? Is this German? Oh, that instantly makes it cool. From a German tin toy cash box labeled Cass or German. Contains a 5, a 10, a 50, and a 10. 20 Kinder Geld notes. That's pretty neat. It's manufactured in Jacksonville, Florida. Interesting. German from the 40s? Uh-oh. That's right. You have the 10. Thanks, Greg. Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't want to know whose hands touched that Grimland play token. We found this too, Kittle. I know you've seen the Illinois 150-year anniversary medals. I'm sure that's pretty popular in the and then we had these Department of Finance, State of Illinois, tiny little occupational tax tokens, square and round. Grimland, huh? That's crazy. Uh-oh, he says. Well, that was fun. Nothing crazy. Oh, there's another Grimland token. That's a 5. It's got a star and a 5. And some cool transit tokens. We got some S's, some Springfield. We got some Knoxville Power and Light. 1927. How did I not see the date on that? That's pretty neat. And some car wash tokens. I always think of JW when I see a car wash token. Only because the one time we were talking dollar coins on stream the one night, and he was like, "Oh, EP was hunting dollar coins. I wanted to go to the car wash and see if I can get some quarters or some dollar coins." And he pulled in and put like a $20 bill in, and it spit out. And he was traveling somewhere, and it spit out car wash tokens. He's like, shit. He's like, I'm not gonna be able to use all these tokens, and it was just random. What's up, Christine? All right, the giveaway is running right now. Exclamation point GAW. We got 3 more spots to fill. It is not running. It is now. Welcome, Christine. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a good Saturday night, Sunday morning. Thanks, Greg.
Squirrel
sent me the picture. I know, we were squirreling a little bit. But it was a good squirrel. We were doing research. Sometimes it's good to squirrel and actually learn some stuff. Thank you guys for subscribing tonight. We got 5 subs tonight. Do we have more tokens somewhere? Maybe? That we can dig into? What's this one? I got a couple more sitting back here. We'll just throw a couple up as we find them. There's a Canadian 1965 Winston Churchill. It's a thick boy. It's like a Morgan dollar size. Probably not silver. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, old man kid. Appreciate it. There's a Great Smoky Mountains medal. 50 years. 1934 to 1984. That's pretty cool. BU little medal. Looks like a gift shop medal. National Park. Somebody bought that at the gift shop. And then they put it in my token bag. Let's get some of this shit out of the way. Need that card though. Alright, we're doing a giveaway right now. Exclamation point GAW, get you in. I'm just going through some of the old tokens here. That's not a token. This is not a token either. What's this? It's a 1909 V-nickel. That's actually a pretty nice looking V-nickel too. That was in the bag of tokens. There's a quarter. Maya Angelou. That one might have fell out of my... Ooh, that's a cool one. This is a Mexican $10. This is a random V-nickel in the bag. That is not for me. That's how they were. The quarter might have been for me. There's a big game NAHC collector's medallion. White-tailed deer. Put that over here. Something caught my eye over here. This is not a token. It's got a hole in it though. 1888 seeded quarter. That's a cool little find in the bag. Yes, please. Yeah, that's what the whole coin at the bottom was, to Greg. I'm waiting for Pacific Coin Hunter in 3, 2, 1. Dibs. Oh, he missed it. Silver. Hey, yeah, Katina said you won't find silver in the bag. That is exactly what she said. She won't find silver in the bag. Somebody put a freaking hole in it though. Red Rock Canyon. Las Vegas. Dips on the old coin. There's another sesquicentennial. Illinois. Oh, look at this one. I think we've seen this one before. 100 Years of Progress. Benson, Illinois. It's got corn in. Bin, she says. I got 3 minutes left on the giveaway. It's a bald eagle. That's pretty cool. National Wildlife Refugee System. A refuge system. What's this one? That looks like it's a Chinese cash coin. With a huge strike through. Or a lamination peel. I don't know. I don't know, PCH. I don't know if it works that way. See how that's peeling there? And you still see the strike. It's so old and so damaged. I don't know. I'll have to ask my son. He'll be able to help me identify. Looks like it's copper. It's pretty cool. Oh. It's a high relief metal. It's a Ignace Jan Powderski as monarch of pianists for a half century and premier of the Polish Republic. No other musician has been more esteemed than was, that guy. 1860 to 1941. It's pretty cool metal. There's another one of those. Churchill. There's another. This one's pretty cool. Easy for you to say, I know, right? Lincoln Heritage Trail. Probably another Illinois. No. Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois. That thing is proofy. It's nice looking. Again, size of a Morgan. Indiana. There's that Mexico coin. General Motors. That's pretty cool. General Motors builds it first. That V-nickel's in really good condition. I think that might even be full Liberty. Let's take a look. You can see the eye. Nice. Some metal. It's weird. 6.9.03. I think this is 1903 though, not 2003. It's got a ribbon on it. We'll have to look that one up. That one looks old. World's Fair. Hey, look, it's Spokane. Spokane, Washington. Janine. Miles, Iowa, Centennial. Another white-tailed deer. And a token. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! She says. It's Spokane. Didn't she say it's a short A? Alright, I'll read through the names here. If you didn't get in the giveaway, exclamation point GAW now. Oh my god. Is that an Indian headset? It is. 1900. A lot of old coins in this token bag. Johnny Barron's Coin Quester, BH Ringer, Vanessa Homestead, Wolf Metal, Stacking, Wild Thing, Ballad of Janine, PCH, Beach Bull, Kittle, Diane B. Chu, and Doug Harding. You're all in the giveaway. It's Spokane. I just said it. Spoken. What am I putting the emphasis on? Spo or the can? She's making shit up. It's not Spokane? There's no E? No, I'm not. Jesus. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take you anywhere. Here's the Indian head scent that was in that bag. 1900. Kind of wrecked. It's Spot Can. Spot Can E. You see Kane, not Kane. Janine just likes to give me a hard time. It's in that city, Washington. What's the other side look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. Tomorrow's fresh new environment. And then it says something else. Something exposition. World exposition. Spokane. Celebrating. Tomorrow's. I need Jesus. Don't whoop me with a cane. All right, let's pull a winner. We're getting crazy tonight. Good luck. Wolf Metal Stacking. Two more spots. Everybody, it's different every time. Different name every time tonight. Exclamation point GAW. It's 3 a.m. where I am. And there's still 34 people here. We did the 25 likes. Will we hit 50? I need a water break. Even in the World Cup, they have a hydration break. We didn't do that. They have two hydration breaks. They have one between the first, in the middle of the first half. Then they have halftime. So I guess they have three. And then every time there's an injury and some guy's rolling around on the ground, they all go over to the side and get a hydration break. I saw an article that said that all these people from third world countries are coming here and they're like, oh my God, it's so hot, it's so humid. Yeah, welcome to the U.S. He would win while he's sleeping? Wake him up. Here, I'll wake him up. You'll take the toner? Let's see what the hell this thing is. That'll wake Katita up.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Let's see what this is. This caught my eye. It's like got this ribbon on it. KLUB. It's the club coin at the club. KAP. RON. INGEN.
Circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
And then it says 6.9.03. Token. With ribbon.
Oh,
it says
yeah.
it did not match. Hey, thanks for subscribing, the collector.
Ship my pants, you're kidding.
You can ship your pants right here.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
He'll be
Can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
He'll be back to sleep in 30 seconds. All right, we'll wake him up. Thanks for subscribing. I just shipped my drawers. Well, next time he falls asleep and wins, I'll be like, okay, you got to be here in 5 seconds to claim your Toner Morgan EOS.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
I just shipped my bed. 6903. Let's just find out what this means.
To page 69.
69.
Let's pull it up on the phone. Hang on with me, guys. I'm gonna try to see if I can find something using my phone. Swedish metal. Let's type in. Sometimes that's all that matters. And then the date was 6.9.03. Nothing. Exclamation point GAW. Not that 6.9, Greg. I need to change those shipping prices, Greg. Remind me. Three minutes in the giveaway left. Greg Kasky, Johnny Barron, Sunday Peak, Otis Cauldron, Pacific Coin Hunter, High Plains Drifter. What's up, High Plains? Vanessa, Chew, Wild Thing, Katita Oso, Wolf Metal, Stacking, Bow to Janine, and Doug Harding. Jeremy's still here. He's up. Just got back. We were going through some tokens, another token bag, and we came across a 1909 really nice V nickel and an 1888 seeded quarter. But somebody drilled a hole right.
It is Hitman.
Silver. Yeah, I'm about to call tonight here too, Wild. As soon as we pull these last two names, we're done. So hang out for the last two. But yeah, seeded quarter. It's actually pretty decent condition. Let's see if it has a CC. They drilled it out the hole right where the freaking mint mark is supposed to be, though. Jeremy, ask EP to say that city in Washington. Greg's like, no, I got 4 more hours of work. Me too, my fingers keep falling asleep. Are you working Sunday? That'd be some shit if it was a CC. I don't know if they had CCs in 88. Probably not. It's got the reading still on it though. Like sometimes you can get some really nice coins even though they have a hole in them. Those are good typeset book fillers. I know some people are like, "Oh, dude, why would you want a hole in a coin?" But all right, let's dig into a couple more. It's another V nickel. Another V nickel, 1902. No Liberty on that one. There's an Apollo 13th. That's pretty cool looking. What is this? Have we gone through this before? I don't remember this. It's a flying eagle. Oh, it's a RFK. I'll have to send that to the one guy that buys from me on eBay. He reached out to me and said, hey, if you ever find anything... This is like the post office eagle. Robert F. Kennedy. Probably the same one from the JFK I sold him. You saw a keychain that goes with the seated? That's probably right. There, here it is. It's a Sears coin. It's 100 years of Sears. R.I.P. Sears. We'll put the we'll put the seated in here. Only Philly and San Fran mints that year. I was just gonna look. You miss Sears? City of Niagara Falls. '75th anniversary, 1892 to 1967. It's an old medal. Badass. That's pretty neat. Look at that one. '2009. That's a pretty cool medal. Air Force Base. It's good for $1. It says good for $1 trade and redeemable at Anniversary Headquarters on or before June 17th, 1967. It's the golden anniversary. It's pretty sharp looking. And a J.C. Penney. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mobile? You did it backwards. You were close, though. 41 likes. We'll do another giveaway at 50 likes if we get there. But we're going to be closing this right now. And picking a winner. BH Ringer, he's on twice. Last chance to get on the EOS. BH Ringer. Congrats, BH. And last chance. Let's go. It's another V-nickel. That one has a hole too. What is this? Is this a fake V-nickel? I've never seen a V-nickel that has GWI on it. $18.83. Is this a no sense one? No sense variety. Did it have GWI on it? Am I stupid? Sorry, am I supposed to know that? It's got a hole in it though. I don't know my V-nickels. It's a tiny little hole. No sense. That's pretty cool. Full Liberty too. It's got the weird color to it though. Let's weigh it. There's another V-nickel. 1910. It's nonsense? That's what I was thinking. .84. 4.81. You're nonsense. This is a Steely. 1943 Steely. Here's how we check. Statue of Liberty, 100th anniversary. That's a really cool looking coin or medal. With the flag in the back. It's got that dark toning to it. Sweet looking. Sweet! Kansas City, the heart of America. $1971. U.S. Grand Prix at Indy. Oh, it has a limited edition. It's got a stamp on it. $1961 is the limited edition number. Cool. It's the main entrance to the Peace Garden. July 26, 1964. Is this up in Canada? I think the Peace Garden is up in Niagara, like on the other side of Niagara. I think I remember going to that when we went up to Niagara Falls. I could be wrong. Is that another Steely? It is. Ooh, what's this one? 1821, 1971, 2121. Columbus, Indiana, sesquicentennial. There's a Sears token. 100-year anniversary of Sears. All right. We're counting down here. I know I'm trying to keep you guys awake. If you haven't entered the giveaway, now's the chance. Greg's in, PCH is in, Diane B, Johnny Barons, Wolf is still up. Wild Things, BH, Vanessa, Doug Harding, Sunday Peak, Battle Janine, and Chu. Last chance to get in on the card. There's a Niagara Falls Canada side, so it's got the Horseshoe Falls on the other side. If you've ever been up there, it's beautiful. They got the electric power plant, power industry, scenic wonderland. We went up when we were kids, and I also took my son up with my wife and did the hydro power plant tour. It was really cool. Really enjoyed that. Here we go. Maywood Village of Eternal Light. In people we trust. Huh. Interesting. Any other hold seated Liberty quarters? Not seeing any. What is that? It's a large cent. Alright, we got some type stuff in the bag. Another Indian head cent. Oh no, it's a flying eagle! Holy shit! Doug, I found your flying eagle. The large cent is an 1838. This bag is filled. And a really ripped up flying eagle. What year? 1858. No, not in 1856. The Larsen's actually pretty decent. Whoa, what's that? Ashland sent a flow state. Thank you for the 200 joules, man. It's an 1838 large sun. And a flyer. 58 and a 38. Pretty sick. Alright. Last chance to get in the giveaway. Exclamation point GAW. I'm sure I'm missing something here. Here's a token to remind you to enjoy life. Especially when you're finding awesome coins in a... Alright, well that bag definitely made up for the last one. That's sick. J-Man's in the giveaway. So the way I do my giveaway is you get your name on a scratch-off card. We'll reveal the number. And then whatever the giveaway for the night is, that's what we give you. So in this case, we're doing 10,000 Unums as our reward. We found a lot of good stuff tonight. And I have some cool purchases. So we might juice it. We have some cool silver purchases. We're not gonna add the seeded quarter, don't worry. Yeah, it's a token bag with coins. If only we could all be that lucky. No, we're not doing the toner, Morgan. Settle down. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know why the guy that sells me bags like this doesn't check his shit. But...
The system is rigged.
Oh, I guess more for us, right? It's rigged. All right, last chance to get in the giveaway. Kittle got Gang got in, Otis Cauldron, Old Man, Kid, and J-Man. Yeah, it almost seems like it was like a type book. You just want the case the Morgan is in, not the Morgan. That's why it's toned. What are we talking about? You're saying that you think it was in a book? No. The PCI holders are known to tone. Those PCI holders are known to tone. Close and pick a winner. Johnny Barron's last name on the card. Johnny Barron's. Congrats, Johnny. Alright. Let's use the seeded quarter to reveal the winner. I don't know.
A bullshit.
Good luck, everybody.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. Bye.
Have a good night. Whoever's leaving. Number 6. We're looking for number 6. Let's see if Coin Quester won. Yeah, we're not gonna use this. It's got a sharp edge.
EP.
And
What am I
Doug.
doing? We got all this good stuff here. Here, we'll use the Flying Eagle to reveal. Sorry, CoinQuester, you're not the winner. Diane B. He goes from using the seated quarter to the Flying Eagle. Not Diane. Otis. Got a gifted membership tonight. He is not the winner. We're looking for 6. BH has 2 spots. And BH is the big winner. BH, congrats. I'm just going to add the points to you right now. Thanks, J-Man. I appreciate it. So there you go. We're going to give you the points right now, BH.
The system is rigged.
BH Ringer. All right, we had a good night, BH, so I'll double it. Instead of 10,000 unums, we'll do 20,000 unums. So you just doubled up. 20K unums paid. Check your unums in the shop or right there. You can just type in exclamation point unums and the bot will tell you how many you have. You're the wiener. There you go. I have 667,000. I added more so that I could add unums to people. Who's new here? J-Man, you're new. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can reward you. You should have got some. You should have got 2,500 just for joining. Greg goes, I'm new. Hey, it worked. There you go, J-Man. So the way it works is I have a store and I'll show you. So perfect example, we have this Flying Eagle. I'll put it in the store. Tell everybody what's available for purchase. They can use their points that they've earned while they watch or during the giveaways, and you'll be able to redeem for stuff. I have my channel sticker. I got NIFC Kennedys, dollar coins, BU presidentials, war nickels, V nickels, a Flying Eagle, that large cent, shield nickels, 1 gram Volcambi bars, $2 bills. Far North Channel Round is no longer available. Far North Channel is no longer available. Merc Dime, Barber Dimes, and you can even redeem unums for a $5 gift card for off of the purchase of my website. So, and we have a vending machine that I got to get working on. We'll be adding stuff. I've been saying I need to add stuff, but that's what essentially you can use the points. Instead of me sending out random coin giveaways, I'm just going to keep doing the points and giving people the ability to save them and use it for fun old-timey coins. And when you're ready to redeem them, you just... Yeah, I wonder how he's doing too. I'm sure he's fine. I will, Doug. I have to think on it. Nothing like your first time, J-Man says. Nice. Wild Thing says, I'm new. All right, let me reward Wild Thing. Well, check your Unums, Wild Thing. You should have gotten... Yeah, I have some stuff listed on my Fourth Wall website, which is a link on my YouTube. So if you go to my channel and you go and scroll right, there should be a store option, and then that's where we don't do a good job of putting what's for sale. But I have like a true repeater, I have a CC Morgan, I have BU dollar coins. If you go to the actual, it doesn't let me list everything, but if you go to the actual site and click on there, I have a colorized 1 ounce, which I have to change the price on. But if we do like coin roll hunts, I'll list some stuff. We got a cool variety O over S Morgan, a CC Morgan for 200, which is pretty cool. It's got the tape toning. It's kind of ripped up on the back, but really nice front. I need to get more stuff listed on that. But we found this repeating serial number, fancy serial number. It's a nice looking note. 7327 7327. Repeating serial number. We'll do streams every Saturday, and appreciate y'all for hanging out and watching. I know, I don't know what it is, Pacific Coin Hunter. All this time it was failing miserably, and it's nice to see it working properly at the end. I agree. But yeah, the vending machine is like a little gumball machine, and I put coins in it, and we'll do a redeem vend. The way that I have everything set up here right now, the light box doesn't support it, but one day I gotta clean up my mess. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for subbing, and we'll see you next week, probably for $50. Have a great week. Enjoy your Sunday, and see you next time. Later.